What's up, y'all? Hey, trying to get the camera to work a little better where it fits me in frame there a little bit. There we go. That at least it works for now. Hope y'all doing well, by the way. Hope everyone's doing good. Let me make sure y'all can hear me. Good. Sweet. Yeah. This might go on YouTube. I don't know yet, but we'll see what happens. But normally we do Warframe on Wednesdays, but today we're doing something special. As you can see down here on the camera up in the corner there, we're working on something else special. I got the chat up for here so that way we can, see what's happening and stuff. Oops. See what's happening and stuff. You'll see chat over here on my phone sometimes, and you'll see other stuff too as it pops up and stuff. So, but for now, we doing it this way and that. We do a dish and that and dish and that way dish and that. Anyway, we're gonna sit here and do some model build for this Tolgeese model. This is the Tolgeese EW. This is the RG version. This is the regular grade version. And then on Tuesday, or not next Tuesday, but in 2 Tuesdays, not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after, we will be doing another build that's over there. That's from the movie. That's from the Gundam Wing movie. So yeah. Oh, this one is also technically from the movie, but it's like the beginning of the movie. That's from the end of the movie. And it's a build I haven't done in a long time. I used to have it, and I'm glad to finally have it where I can rebuild it. Also, you'll see in the background, Mortimer chilling out, hanging out, listening to things as things are going on and stuff. So we got music playing in the background just to chill out with, kind of thing, Hopefully it's playing. Make sure. Real quick. I don't think it's very low, so let me fix that. It's very low, so let me fix that. You'll hear me double talk. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to make sure it's low enough where we could hear it, but also it's not drowning out my audio and stuff, so. Anyway, though, we'll be working on this, talking about other stuff we got planned for the month, talking about what I got planned for the future, not only during stream, but off stream too, a little bit. Talk about a few things, ideas here and there, just, shooting shit, just hanging out and having fun, kind of thing. Just a chill day, chill, relaxing kind of day. The last model we did was the heavy arms version, and that's over there, and we'll show off that when we get, done this one. We put it next to it. I've also learned a few tricks that may work on this. I don't know. We'll see what happens. But there's a few ideas I got for doing some things to make it work a little better. That's if I can figure it out. So anyway, let's get into it. I was also, as you can see, because this is the main camera. That's where the best this camera here is actually the camera I normally use for streaming and stuff for the face cam. And the camera you see down here, if I can get my finger to line up. That camera there is actually my laptop camera, where all the, over there, from where I'm facing, how I'm facing you guys, this camera right here is actually what, I use for streaming everything off of. So yeah. But yeah, like I said, we're going to work on this real quick. It's the Tolgeese EW from the Endless Waltz version. I believe this is the one from the beginning of the movie. The weird looking goose. It's a tall goose, so I mean, yeah, it's going to be looking weird. Especially with that, because I had to remove some stuff to keep, some things, some things private. So yeah. Yeah, but anyway. Hope you're doing well, Card Man. Hope things are going good. Hope things are going well with you. Yeah, I'll be working on that. I got my markers ready to go. I got my stuff right over here. I got a few things set up. Yeah. But I hope things are going well with you. Doing good, watching some Hibiki. Nice. Other than doing this stuff and the streaming, I've been, I got a movie. I gotta watch. I got Sinners I need to watch because I got that movie, so I gotta watch that soon. I'm so used to looking at the camera when it's over here, so it's like, oh, I gotta do this. But I've also been looking towards watching a new series that I had not known about, which is kind of a Kamen Rider style series. But that's That's afterwards, and it's called Dogenger. I don't think that you have to find it on the Internet Archives. So Dogenger is like what happened, like watching Kamen Rider through the villains aspect, but it's more of a comedy drama than anything else. I've been seeing a lot of it on my YouTube page for some reason. So, oh yeah, the one about the street heroes? Yeah, that one. Yeah. With Maid Butler and Nicarcist, you know, or Nicarist. So yeah, you know, it's that right there. That one. But I've been seeing things about it on my For You page. Or in actual street heroes in Japan that do stuff in different places. Oh, okay. I did not know that part. Okay, that's really cool. I thought I heard Maid Butler before, but I wasn't sure. Yeah. So I've learned a technique kind of trick thing that might help out with me doing the outlining a bit better if I can figure out which pieces it is to do it on. Only problem is this is the regular grade, so the pieces aren't as big and stuff. But I'm still going to try to do my best to do it. So we're going to work with there. But that's not until I get to those pieces anyway, which it's going to be like these guys here, these ones here. I'm going to take the marker and I'm going to put it in where the creases are. I'm going to do it on this before I do it on the model, so that way I don't mess it up. Pardon me. Lunch or dinner's coming up. I'm going to try to do like a lot of like the outlining on some of the parts where it's got the creases and stuff. So that way on the actual like frame here, then doing it on the model itself so I don't smudge it up too bad, but also like, you know, I get a little bit more, I can actually angle it and move it around like I want to and stuff without, you know, having to try to get the smaller areas and like stuff like that. So that's the idea with that at least. But I think it's going to be mostly the white parts, honestly, that I do that with. I'm just making sure I'm not missing out on certain pieces I need for the frame itself. So that's the trick. Like I said, this is a regular grade. The one we're going to be doing on the 24th is the master grade one that we're going to be doing. That's over there. That is over there behind me. Funny enough, I bought that one first before I bought this one. But, you know, that wasn't good. Yeah. All right, so we're doing the leg unit first, and I don't think this is leg unit. I think this is body unit. So I think the one we grabbed originally. I think this is the leg unit, so we're gonna do this one first. By the way, it looks here because it says leg units first. So. But no, it looks interesting. Like I said, what I've seen of it's been looking really interesting, and I'm very intrigued because I've always been a fan of that kind of like, you know, version of like armory look and stuff. But the fact that like, you know, it's not the heroes this time, it's the actual villains we're seeing. That's what I think is really cool. Though technically don't call them villains, but like they're villains, I guess. I don't know. I have to check it out and see. But I don't know if it's on the internet or not. I think it's on I know it's on Internet Archives, but I don't know if it's on anywhere else like streaming wise and stuff. So that's what I'm looking into. That is G5. That is E2. So I'm going to need E1, E2. I'm going to need E2. We're going to need E2, B's. I need B, E, and I think that's it. And A. B, E, A. I think that's it. B, E, A, G. We're going to need a few from a different one. Okay. Anyway. But one of the videos I saw, it's like they show small clips of the show, right? And one of the clips I saw is where one of the clip like arrangements I saw was the one where it's about like, you know, Maid Butler and like, you know, how her and the boss, like how them and the boss are like, you know, always interact with each other when it comes to the hero showing up. To the one with the red one with like the big X on his chest and stuff, and like just one scene just backhands the shit out of him, just like hard. I just loved it. I was like, yes, I want to see this now. So, anyway. It's not gonna work. It's water-based one. Anything else? That out. Do this. I think I might actually need to use the other one. Hold on. That one's not doing it well too much. It's smudging more than anything. More smudges than anything at that point. But I'm trying to get the detail. You can see there maybe. I'm trying to get the detail outline for the stuff, for the corners and stuff. So I'm trying to do what I'm doing here with this to get this going. But from what I've seen of it, it looks really cool. And it looks like it'd be a really fun thing to watch. So I've been wanting to see that. So that's on my radar now. Also catching up on other shows I've been watching and stuff. Trying to get that caught up and stuff, because I got to catch up on Blue Lock. I got to catch up on not Shield Hero, not Solo Leveling or Shield Hero. It's the one. It's the series where it's got the it's the VR video game one where the guy's got the blue chicken head thing on. He's got the curse mark on him from the giant shadow wolf in the VR game. I gotta finish that one. Because I got into that one by accident, and it was actually pretty cool. See what I'm doing? I'm adding this to it to make out to make it pop on the shadowing, so that way there's a bit more detail to the actual pieces than it is just being on there kind of thing. And doing it on here instead of when I've got it on the model itself, kind of makes it a little easier to do, because this way I don't have to try to like find it later and miss out on putting the pieces together properly. So I don't accidentally, mark the wrong one I'm not supposed to mark and stuff. Yeah. But I'm just trying to give it enough little detail to like pop how it looks and stuff, and how it, sits on the item itself. So that way it doesn't look like it's just bland. Because as much as I would like to do like a full like display version of stuff and everything and stuff like that, and like show off like lights with it and everything, I can't, because I don't have the availability of the room port. But at the same time, it would be just fun to just do it as well. Also, turn my music back on. I forgot I had it muted on my end. There we go. Also, we don't have to worry about muting it. I've got it on a different one instead of Spotify because I paid for something, so I'm gonna use it, kind of thing. I paid for this service, so I'm gonna use it to the best of my abilities. Level of, doing it. But yeah, Doe Ginger, it looks really cool. Like, I thought it would be a really cool series to watch. I like the goofiness of it to a point to where, like, it's not super serious, but moments it's supposed to be serious, it's taken very seriously. And I always like shows that do that, especially in the Kamen Rider like style or like the Sentai style, because there's like good moments for all that stuff to be serious and stuff and everything. But when you can have fun with the show and like make it its own thing or make it personal in a certain way, shape, or form that would make it worth watching, we'll definitely check it out every chance I get, kind of thing. So, but that's just me being a goofball. So. And also, because of me being busy tomorrow, we won't be, also as a heads up, we won't be streaming tomorrow. I've got too much stuff that's adulting wise that I have to do to to have the time to stream, to have the energy and time to do everything I want to do plus stream. So we're not going to do streaming tomorrow as a heads up. We will be back Friday for after that. We'll be doing stuff Friday though. So mark my words on that one. I don't know what we're doing yet, but we're doing stuff Friday. But anyway, I've also been thinking about doing well, I've been looking into, I think I found a place to do it, but that would possibly do my next one, but I'm looking into getting another tattoo soon. Either sometime later this year or sometime next year, depending on the timing of appointments and stuff. And depending on how the artist does it, it's either going to be on here, or it's going to be up on the forearm. It's going to be up there too, or up there, one of the two. Seeing how we go with how they take the idea of what I have planned for, or what I want done, honestly. Because I want something I'm trying to put something on my body that symbolizes not only my growth after all the shit I've been through, but also symbolizes that I have survived a lot of shit and I'm stronger than I remember myself being, than what I normally see myself as, kind of thing. That's the idea with that. But I gotta talk to the people first and see when they're available to do something and see how much it's gonna cost me and stuff. I'll go ahead and say it now. The 24th is the technically official birthday stream. It'll be a notification of stuff and everything up on there. There's already a thing for it on the Discord about, old man getting older thing. And I'm gonna say this now: if you want to do anything to like send anything like that, like monetary wise, through stream, wait till then, and don't send a lot, but just do. If you want to send something, send something. If you can't, I understand. I just more want people to show up and have fun than anything else, or at least sit back and talk and chillax and just shoot the shit about things. But I mean, other than that, though, we'll be doing the Death Scythe Hell model on my birthday. And that was a model I had gotten. That was like one of my first models I ever did. And mind you, that was back when you had to glue the shit together model, not the quick snap model like these are, kind of thing. But yeah, I'm planning on Thursday night, because I'll be busy all day Thursday. Probably gonna watch the movie Sinners on Thursday night. I've been really hyped about seeing it, and unfortunately, because of the scheduling of everything going on, with how everything's been busy with me, especially this month, um, I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I didn't get a chance to watch it in the theaters, unfortunately, but I have it, set up to buy. I have it on my Xbox, or a way to watch it on my Xbox, so that way I can see it in its better full glory kind of thing when I get a chance to. But from everything I've heard, it's really good, and I'm really hyped about that because I like Michael B. Jordan, and the movie looked like it was going to be really good anyway. Like, I'm a big fan of, like, movies that act like they're one way and they're actually another, and hopefully that's the case. And all the hype I've been hearing about and stuff and everything, I don't have the bar high up, but I have the bar to a point where, like, okay, I can expect some goodness out of it, some quality out of it, I should say. But yeah, lately I've uh, been busy with a lot of side things on the outside and stuff, and figuring out more about myself than anything else, really, too. Trying to find things that I enjoy that I can't do on stream, but I would do in IRL to have fun with. I'm using this one, and I should be using probably the other one. I remember that. I was going to use the other one. Hold on real quick. Let me try using the other one real quick for this. I'm so used to using that one. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of with that one, though. That's a water base. That one's a water base one. That's what I was worried about. Yeah, it's just a little too dark for that. It feels like a little bit too, in all honesty. But it's whatever. I mean, it kind of works. It's just trying to get used to using it's the thing. And I know someone's probably going to sit there and watch this going, you're doing it all wrong. You got to do it this way and this way. I don't give a fuck. I really don't. I'm doing it the way I feel like it works. Honestly. That's just my opinion. Also, shout out to y'all on YouTube for killing them in the last couple of videos we put out there. Not only Blueprints, but a few other the games as well. Especially the Kingdom Come one. The Tainted Grail Kingdom Come demo we did. Freaking, y'all been killing that one. A lot of y'all liking the 2 Cent Tuesday videos, which is really cool. Because I wasn't sure if those were going to work out real well or not. The way they're set up and stuff. So glad to see that's paying due dividends. Like I want it to, kind of way. But I mean, other than that though, all the other stuff like the shorts and stuff have been killing it, so that's really cool. All the clips and stuff like that, so that's been fun to work on. I haven't really gone back to using the CapCut style because CapCut style really has not really worked out all too well sometimes. At the same time, also, there's been some stuff where it's like, if it wasn't done a certain way, I wouldn't got it done anyway. Kind of thing. I think it's a little too dark, but you know what? It works. But also, chat, I have been watching people playing Elden Ring, Night Rain, and I'm not gonna lie, I'm not saying I wasn't tempted to try playing it. Though I know you can technically solo it. It's not recommended, and it's like I would rather play with people on that one, so that's why I've been holding off on that. But speaking of stuff, holding off on and doing other things, this, that, and the other, Mortal Shell, the game Mortal Shell on because number 2 just got announced last weekend. Mortal Shell actually is the first game. Mortal Shell is actually like $3 right now on Xbox, on the Xbox Game Store. I found that out a couple nights ago. It's like $3, and it's usually like $34, like $35. That's pretty cool, you know. Get it for like $3 right now. That and the DLC, one of the DLCs is like $1 or like $2. Fucking like the idea of that a lot. What is this one? This is A. I think we're gonna need stuff for A anyway, so if I'm not mistaken. A23 and A24, which is over here. We're gonna need those for that. Yeah, it says right there, A23 and A23 is right there, so. Yep. Put that over there for now. I just wanted to try out and see if it worked better on there. And we'll see how it looks when we put it together. What other ones do I need? This is B. Yeah, this is the one we need for the feet. Do I need G? No. Actually, I do. I need G1, G2. That. And I believe this. I believe these are all the ones I need for the feet situations. So. But yeah, I saw the trick of like, you know, taking the filler and like put it there while it's on there so that way you can move around stuff without it, you know, messing up and things that way. But I could be wrong on that working out proper. But yeah, I figured this would be a good day to like, you know, do this, but also like just a good day just to sit back and relax and enjoy yourselves. Because as much it would be like, you know, I'm sort of like, you know, maybe we do it Friday, but I'm gonna be so busy Friday, and I have to get up early Friday morning or Saturday morning that I won't be able to do it in time to hang out all the way and stuff. So because Saturday this weekend's busy for me as well. Got a busy weekend, to say the least, but in a good way. I'm busy in a good way. Because I got two things a D&D night to do. I got a D&D night for Saturday and a D&D night for Sunday that I have to get done. I'm be working on or doing, which is always fun to do. One group's searching one area, and the other group searching another area. Both of them have run into some interesting experiences. They don't both know it yet, just in case some of the people from both groups are watching for some reason. And it's been fun to see how they play in these situations out, because one group is dealing with something completely different than the other group, but yet both groups are being affected by each other in a way that, you know, is interesting. Because, you know, what they do affects, because what both groups do affect the world that's in the D&D that my campaign set in. But at the same time, nobody knows how it affects each other to an extent yet. Which, depending on what each group does, you know, to change the outcome of a lot of things. Or has certain events happen certain ways, stuff too. Which one group is about to experience shortly, when they start doing some stuff in their part of the campaign. But Chad, also let me know, because we talked about a little bit yesterday and on Monday. But we really didn't get a deep dive into it. Let me know what games you're hyped about that got announced for Summer Game Fest, and like the Xbox thing, like the Xbox showcase and the PlayStation State of Play stuff. Because I know what I'm hyped for. There's a lot. So. But that's just personal preference at that point. For some of them. And like I said, we discussed some of them on when we were watching the Summer Games Fest. But definitely intrigued to see what happens, you know, in the future gaming, depending on how things go. Also, chat, there's always, like, you know, I tell people, like, you know, we've got a Discord, !Discord in the chat. You all can go there and put in suggestions for what games, if they got demos, you know, to try out, you want me to try out and stuff like that. I'll have and give that a shot. See. Let's see here. I need. I need E1 and the F's. I need E and F's. Okay. That's A. Oh, not that one. Is this F? Which one is F? That's G, which actually I'm going to need G for a bit. Yeah. So we need this one as well, because that's G and F I need to use. For F here and G here on that spaces. Also, some people were not happy the last time I did this with how I cut the things and stuff, so I'm gonna do it the correct way. So that way people don't lose their shit too much when I do this. I need the F. I need F16 or 15, 15 to 16, which would be. That's G. Hold on. These two. These two right here. I'm gonna clip them off of there so that way I don't clip off the wrong spots yet. And I get a better angle at clipping them. But also, chat, let me know what you think, which was the better showcase this past weekend for for the video games, the video game announcements and stuff. Like, which game do you think, which game series do you think, which showcase do you think showed out the best? Which one had the best trailers and stuff? Which ones do you think were the who do you think won it? In other words, kind of thing, because we used to do that kind of thing. We're like, oh, I think Xbox did this, or this did this, or this did that, you know, back when it was E3 back in the day. Before all that drama happened with it. But also, question of the day for YouTube as well, you know, other than, you know, which showcase do you think won? What game are you hyped for that's coming out either this year or next year? I know mine. I know the ones I'm hyped for, at least. And it's for a lot of reasons. Yeah, it shows it like that, so. Also, let me know if you guys are really liking this, and if you want to see me do other models other than a Death Scythe Hell one I got to do next, let me know. I'm always open to suggestion of which model should I build next, you know? But yeah, we're getting closer to 100 people on subscribing on the YouTube side. We're at 77 right now. Past the 50-person mark. Which is always cool to hear and think about and see. For me, at least. That's just who I am. He's all picked up here. Oh. Thank you for the sub there, Doc. Appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't pop up anywhere else yet, but appreciate the sub. For the renewal of the sub. Thank you. I don't know why it's not popping up anywhere else. Maybe we take some time to get it going, so. Being a weird day. Anyway. But thank you. Appreciate it. Now I need the E's. I need that one. Of course, just my luck, it would fly off somewhere. Of course. It's always my luck. All right, I need the other one for this. I don't have E2. I don't have E1 apparently. Most likely that one. I think that's our G1. Yeah, E1. There we go. That was right. But yeah, I don't know why it hasn't popped up on the thing after the other notifications. Weird. Unless it's something that I didn't set right on the thing, because that's happened in the past. So we'll see what happens. Also, best of luck on getting Mighty Anna. That's the event. It's the evolution of another Pokemon. It's the second stage, and they can be a bit trickier to catch sometimes if you're not careful. That one. Yeah. So get this, right? Speaking of Doc being here, I've been trying out a new coffee company, and I got a sample pack of their flavors because they looked interesting and looked like they were tasty. And I've had 2 of their flavors in canned form, so I figured I'd try them out in actual like brewed form, with me brewing it kind of thing. And I did one last week. I did the salted caramel, which was really good taste. It had a really good aroma to it, pretty decent taste to it. Yeah, that was rigged. But I tried the newest one, the next one today, which is called the Highland Grounds, right? Shows a dude, shows a skeleton in a kilt and everything, like it's from Scotland and stuff. Tell me why it's gingerbread flavored, you know? Why is the, Scottish, Irish brand style flavored coffee gingerbread flavored, or gingerbread style? A gingerbread, right? kind of freaking discrimination is that shit? It's still good. It tastes good. But still, it's like, motherfuckers. Go back to this one because I don't like that one's too much. That one like does it too deeply, I feel like. I don't want it to pop too much. I just want it enough to like give a little definition to this stuff. And I feel like this does it the best. In all honesty. But yeah, tomorrow I got to get groceries going. I got to do an appointment tomorrow for some stuff. I've got a bunch of stuff to do tomorrow. So tomorrow I'm going to be busy attacking. I'm going to be so busy I'm not going to be able to stream to catch up for any days I missed from last month and last week, fortunately. But also as a reminder, chat, next, or the 20, after the Death Scythe Hell Gundam model build, that Friday is going to be Wrestle Friday, so the heads up to there. It's the wrestling show that night. This goes on top of this. Like so, I believe. Yeah, like that. Goes there. There we go. Yeah, there we go. Got a shoe starting to be built there. I need A23 and A23. F, B, E, 1, E2, B, G. I think it's these. Yeah, this. The smaller one here. Is these right here. Need to put on the sides there. Which way does this sit? Sits with the thing down. I gotta find the open spot and put it down like that. So that way it fits properly. Doing these model build streams, by the way, funny enough, actually help me out sometimes. Because it helps me to remind myself to slow down sometimes and enjoy the moments that we have in life that normally we don't get the chance to see because we're so busy running around trying to do other things. We don't have the time to sit back and reflect and sit there and enjoy life for what it is, kind of thing, you know. We don't take the time to sit back and enjoy the people we have around us, you know, all the fun things that we do together, all the little life's experiences, both good and bad, you know. Sometimes we got to take the chance to let it happen and just enjoy reflecting on the experiences we gain from it over time, you know. Oh, freaking sham cloth that. There it is. Also, Chad, I might put my glasses on just to be safe so I can see better. So we're gonna put the glasses on just to get a little bit of eyesight because I'm nearsighted technically. By all technicality, I'm nearsighted, but still better to help to see things a little better sometimes if I wear my glasses. My glasses. I can't see nothing without my glasses. Ugh. So G1 and G2. All right. There's G2. I don't know why that's going over there because that fell off something. G1 and G2 right there. And what I need off of G1 and G2 is 22, 19. 22, 19, 19. So 19, 20, 22, 16. A few here. 15, 16. We'll start with G1, 22. Just start with the 22s. So that one there. And also G2, 22, which will fit up there. We're gonna need these two as well, it looks like. Yeah. We'll get those in a little bit. $19 for G. That's for that there. At G221. Yeah, that one there. Some days it feels like I just do that and it pops off really easy without causing no muss, no fuss kind of situation. Start applying stickers first. Okay. Let's connect with these here. So there's a sticker I need to put on here that I haven't done so yet. It says it's like right here it needs to go on, which I think is what it says. Double check this real quick. And it says the sticker goes right there. It's weird. I'm gonna grab my stickers. Doesn't say which sticker. Number 12. We sure sticker number 12 goes there? I need my X-Acto knife on this one because that way I can get it off there, but also put it on there without a problem. Be careful handling sharp objects, kids. That's all I'm gonna say. Ah, stuck to the page. I don't know if y'all can see where that is. Where that shiny part is. That's where that sticker goes. It goes right about there. It goes right there. I'm gonna have to do it for the other one too. That's on back. Right? No. There we go. Yeah. G16. That's what fell off. G16. That's what fell off there. Okay. Good to know. That's what this is. G16 right here. Okay, so it's like that. The way this picture looks, it sits in there like that. That goes there. You get this other one, you get the sticker on it somehow. Not screwing it up too much. Hmm. Okay. The only problem with small freaking stickers sometimes, especially with me having huge hands, I always end up placing them in the wrong spot sometimes, right? And I play this one so cockeyed, it's not even worth putting it on there. Seems like. So. But one day I'll get it figured out. I keep doing it long enough. Keep trying to do it. But just line up, I would get it. How did you launch in my fucking shirt? And I know a few of you are probably going like, you just ignore it. No, I can't because my tism won't let me. Like, in all honesty, it will not let me do it. That and the narcissism that's stuck up there from past life, from life experiences of me growing up. Nah, I lost the damn sticker. Yeah, I've lost it. Okay, never mind. I guess. Fucking shit. Stickers. Yeah. Oh well. If I find it, oh well. Don't. Well, whatever. Does it make a big difference? Not really. But that's weird. But it is what it is. The only problem with a mustache feels like you got something stuck there. It's like, is that sticker? Oh, not. You know, kind of thing. Anyway. Where's my booklet? Over here. Ugh. Need that back anyway. Alright, so this goes up like this. That goes like so. Then I need 22 and 16. So I need G16, which is this one. I see the sticker. It's right there now. I see it now. It's right there. I literally just looked and it. But yeah, Chad, I've been thinking about getting another tattoo done. Been thinking about it for a while. And I want something that kind of commemorates all the shit I've been through in a way that feels personal, but, you know, is uniquely different from what I've normally seen for people getting stuff like this. And I don't know exactly what I'm going to do it with, but I'll figure it out. Because I've got two things, like, because I've got these two things, like, ever since I saw them, I've been sitting there going, I want to incorporate them somewhere into a tattoo with something either already have on my body or something that I'm going to get in the future. And it's two phrases that hopefully mean what I think they mean if I'm reading this translation right. And I know you don't usually want to get a tattoo that has a translation to it, but it's not like it's going to be like one of the like oh, it's a Japanese tattoo or Japanese kanji where it says this one thing and actually means something else because people don't understand how kanji works. No, there are two Italian quotes, or there are two Italian quotes. I think it's Italian. It might be old. It might be something else, but it sounds Italian. The way it's spelled and stuff. But I want to get them to commemorate, like, you know, reminding myself that I can live, I survived a lot of stuff, and if I keep breathing and I keep moving forward and I keep myself calm, I keep, you know, being me, that every time I take another day, it's another day forward to what I want to be, you know. That's the idea, at least. I need G1s and G2s right now for that piece, so. This one on the clip. There. Clip these just to be safe. And like I said, if I can't get it to for that one to happen, if I can't get it to sit on this arm especially up here, I'll put it on the forearm somewhere. I'll put it on the forearms somewhere. So that's the idea, at least, and the goal, the mentality. I clipped the wrong things. These are for something. This is for something later. Shit. I need G20s and G19, G20. I clipped the wrong damn thing. I need these too. I read G1 because it's on the G1 freaking bracket thing. So I'm a goober for that one. Also, chat, or you all in YouTube comments, that you all get this on YouTube. Let me know what's your big thing for Money in the Bank. How would you feel about Money in the Bank this while back? And how did you feel about Ron Killings returning now? Mr. NWA heavyweight champion, Ron Killings. Come on, you. That there. Then this one goes here like so. On top of it. Yeah. 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 Oh, yeah. There's that one. This side I need 19 and 20. This, and that is these two here. Because granted, I'm happy to see him, going that route, in all honesty. And maybe he'll finally get the recognition he's been deserving in WWE that I know he's had for throughout all of his career. He should have had a long time ago. But I also feel like it's a little too late, given the fact of, he should have had it happen. Not because of his age or anything, because granted, I get how old he is and stuff, but like, he should have had that shit happen a long time ago, in my opinion. That should have happened for him a long, long time ago. Just dumbass white people not letting it happen. Also, I don't know if you've seen the memes on wrestling threads or on wrestling Blue Sky and stuff like that. On all the places where like people are talking social media wise for wrestling memes and stuff. I don't know if you've seen it or not, but the whole like John Cena's person, CM Punk at King of the Ring in Saudi Arabia. Well, whatever. You know, get your blood money, whatever. You know, get paid with that blood money, whatever. But I just love that people have been using the Simpsons joke where it's Krusty the Clown sitting there like, you know, it's the kids are pretty much having a Lord of the Flies moment, and like Krusty's their captive, and he goes, "They dropped a dump truck full of money. I couldn't resist," you know, kind of levels for the whole CM Punk joke. So I love that shit. That's me though. So I need 15 and 36 apparently, and then yeah, 15 and 36 it says. So I need 3. Okay. There's supposed to be a sticker there too, apparently. Shit. On the one on the one parts I just put. Supposed to be a sticker on one of these leg pieces. But because I didn't see that till it was too late, not gonna happen, unfortunately, right now. So like, yeah, I think we're just gonna hold off on those stickers because I didn't know until now. So do another time kind of thing, or just do something else. So yeah, G6. G36 and G15. These are supposed to go together. Clean it up a bit there. Yep. Okay. That goes in there like so, as far as we can get it in there. That's what it says. So, without it breaking, at least. Then we gotta do the other one, the other side, the other leg. Need this one. Get it going. $15. I guess that's what G37 is for, just to get the other side done that way. So luckily my shirt caught that one right there. This way because it won't fit otherwise. Wrong slot. This one here. Yep. There we go. All right. It doesn't look right for some reason. Maybe that's why it's supposed to go that way. Might work a little better that way. There we go. All right, so now I got those done. Now we need the E's. Or this one. E1 and E2. I need these pieces here. What's my phone going off for? Something stupid. Okay. No need to happen. I need what pieces? I need E3, E2 and E3, and then I need E7, 6, and E13. So this one, this one, this one, and a few others. A few smaller ones, like this one and this one. Okay. Oh, I remember what other anime I need to find. I also need to finish up too, which is Country Bumpkin is actually a sword master. I gotta do that one too. I gotta finish that one up. It's another one I gotta finish up. It's actually a really good one. Funny enough, they don't they don't do it too bad of a disservice, and they don't do it, like super crazy or crazier than it needs to be crazy, kind of thing. Yeah, it feels a little better doing it that way. I need, where's my clippers? My snippets. I don't know why it does that, but oh well. Beggars can't be choosers on that point. Okay. Oh. Getting this one, because it's the one that's exampled. That's supposed to go there. And stay on, hopefully. If I don't put it on upside down, well, no. The right side up. This looks weird. So. That there, and an E15 there. Let me grab this right quick. Make sure we get it properly clipped there. But yeah, Chad, I've been seeing a lot of people doing Elden Ring, Night Ring so far on YouTube and stuff, and also in a few streams there, and it looks really cool. As much as I would like to play it, I got a feeling that I can't do it solo. Or well, it would be a lot. It won't be as fun solo, and that's one of the big reasons why I won't do a lot of games that are multiplayer, but they do have a solo feature sometimes, because I don't know whether or not it's worth playing it solo. Doesn't just barely fit in there. Feels like. There we go. Where is my file at that I have over here? That might call for a smaller one. That one might work. This might work better. There's a little bit of a burr right there. It's driving me a bit insane. There we go. I think it's still there, but it works. Fuck it. I guess it's better than nothing. All right. Now I need E7 and A15 there, while A13 goes on the front. So E13, E113, E6, E13, E6, E7, and A15. Or nothing. E6, E7. not gonna lie, chat, the song that's playing right now on there, I don't know if you've heard it though, but it reminds me of the song that's on TikTok. It's like the three-piece chicken wing with the fried rice thing. Where, you know, the elder village, the village elders caught me stepping. You know, the elder caught me. That song, TikTok, like that sound clip, really. That's what this song kind of has a beat to it of, and it reminds me of that. Not in a bad way, but like in a good, you know, in a okay, cool kind of way. That and that. Let's go over there for now. I need A1. What A was that? A15. These up here. So. This goes into E7. This one. Go. Yeah. This will go in the other one. It's over there. I haven't done anything to mark these yet, but we'll see what happens. That goes there, that goes there. Yeah, those have to be clipped because not let me put them all the way through. Ooh. That goes there. That goes there. There's something supposed to go there. I'm missing one that goes there for some reason. Feels like I'm missing one that goes there. I think it's that. Oh no, that's the kneecap joint one. Right, so Missing the one off that one, that's what it is. I forgot to clip it off these here on the other one. That's what I forgot to do. I knew something was off. I was like, oh no, I'm missing one of these, right? So I don't think it's supposed to go there, though. It doesn't say anything else goes there, but been wrong in the past before about certain things. No, that's supposed... No? Yeah, it shows E2 there. Maybe that's supposed to be open on the inside. Yeah, it's supposed to be open. Okay. Never mind. It's supposed to be open there. Okay. Almost made a mess up, but I saved it. I saved it. And now this is on the back side here. Like so. This one, which I need to freaking wipe up a little more. What's there to do? Unless I got that one upside down, which is possible. I haven't been known to put pieces on upside down by accident. So let's see what happens here. The only problem with having to clip my nails the other week, because they broke, is I can't take off the piece I want to take off properly without causing a fuss on it. I mean, it looks like the way it's supposed to be on there. Matches the other piece pretty well that way. It's just this one's weird. Right. I'm going to go with it, though, because, I mean, it's the way it looks. Just doesn't look fully sealed up correctly there. But it's all lined up proper, so I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking it. It's happened. In the past, it's happened, so. Anyway. Now for this one. That goes there. Need to flip those edges there. File them down. Best it's gonna be. Let me switch to the other page. Oh no, I still got that thing to do there, but uh, 15. Did I clip 15? I did not clip 15, I think, on this one. I did not. Oh, okay, there it is. I didn't clip 15 on this one, which is kind of shading on this shit here real quick. Also, chat, while we're sitting here talking, this goes to the YouTube side as well. Let me know what's been your favorite, like if you've done any kind of Gundam builds or any kind of like gunpla or model building in the past, or even miniature figures. What's been your favorite thing to paint or do or, you know, make? Whether it's Lego or it's miniatures or it's, you know, Gundam or whatever. And if you want, over on the Discord, you can go over there and share it on the creation, on the tabs down there, to show off what you've made. Because everybody deserves to show off what they've been doing. You know. There's any inside there. Not there, not there. Not there. This goes there. So. That's fully pushed in proper. Right. think I had a piece in there. It wasn't supposed to be in there. There we go. Shave that down for a second. Also, I just realized I was supposed to put the feet in there before I did this. Suck. Yep, I'm supposed to put feet in the freaking things before. I slid them in. I hate having to go to the toolbox, but I gotta go to the toolbox for this one. Because that won't come off if I don't do it this way, unfortunately, I feel like. Separation. There we go. Woo! Okay. Hit there. No wonder it wasn't feeling like it was fitting properly on some stuff. I'm a bitch. Yeah. And I didn't put the other piece on there because I'm a genius. I'm like skipping steps by accident. Chat. There we go. Okay. Need what's that? E16. Over here. It's this piece here. I forgot about that piece there. Y'all can see it. That one right there. Another piece I'm forgetting too, it looks like, possibly. Which is the 12 and 11s. These here. It says it sits there, but it don't look like it fits there properly. Weird. It doesn't look like it locks in there, which is weird, but oh well. These go on last. These two pieces here go on last. So get to where you can see it on the mat there. These two pieces go on after that, but right now one first? Is okay. There we go. There we are. All right, that's what it's supposed to fully look like, chat, once it's done. Minus the two pieces that go there, which I'm about to put on now. So. That one. Now they're in there. And that's the whole leg right there. That's just for one leg. Dear God, I've only been on it for an hour, 2 hours, and I've just got one leg, or technically 2 legs done. Awesome. Come on, you. Those two, right? Then I need this one. This is for the other foot. Oh. And as always, chat, once we get done doing all this stuff, we will post this on the Discord and possibly online, depending on how I feel about it. If it's worth it posting on there or not, kind of thing, you know? Oh, I didn't put the foot on backwards. That actually might help a little better. That's... there. And that locks in there. Cool. All right. How to do these. Oh, all right. Both legs are done now. Yay. Both legs. Hell yeah. I may have put these on backwards, though. I just realized I may have put this on backwards. Yeah. Because this is supposed to be facing... Like, these are supposed to be on the outside, not the inside. I think these might be on backwards, then. deck. Of course, I ended up putting something on backwards. I haven't been doing already all day. Hopefully it's just taking the top pieces off. And switching them around. The joint just fell off that one. Put that one back on there too. But it shows the thing going. No, I had it right. Freaking, I'm reading it backwards. Because it's looking at the inside of the leg, so that piece is supposed to be in there that way. This is supposed to be inside. That's what it is. Dummy. There we go. Yeah. You see, if you look at the page, the thing sitting there and the inside piece is right there, so I was reading it wrong. But yeah, it's this, it's like that. Okay. So they're like that for the legs. It's like that. You see? I'm gonna move those to the sides though right now. I'm not gonna be able to get all the stickers on there, but we're gonna try to get as many as we can, chat. So I'm gonna do my best to get as many as I can on there. But that should be both legs done now. Hopefully. And now it's to work on the waist. Wait, E14 needs to go on the freaking kneecaps, apparently, it looks like. Yeah, E14. Last piece I need E14, never mind. These here. Which I don't know if I marked those or not. I'm about to find out if I did or not. So. I think this one I did already. I don't think I did the other one yet, so we shall see once we clip it free. There we go. But yeah, chat, I've been thinking about getting another tattoo for a while. I just haven't had the funds, and now that I have a little bit of money to do the funds with, though it's gonna, you know, be a little bit closer to, it's gonna be a little bit tight budget on when I do it, minus if I get, you know, something comes in helping it, you know, money-wise. Or I get lucky and, like, you know, something else happens where something I've been working on works out too. to help cover some stuff. Thinking about getting another tattoo done on my body. Please go this way. Yeah. Okay. That goes that way. The Q3. That one didn't get marked. There we go. Now the legs are done. See? Now they're fully done. Now for the waist. Now we're working. All right. Back to the G's. I need 46, 45, 46, 44, 45, 46. Right now. That's the ones I need to go for. So so this one, and this one. There's those. And then I need G34, then F and A15s. G34. Then the A's and the F's. A18, F18. Sure. I think it's over here. A18. And F18. Well, this is A18 here, which is the only one I've seen so far. I think it's enough in here. That's C. The F is over here, I think. There we go. F. F18. Okay, cool. So there. Doesn't look like it matters much which side it is. So that there. And that there. Yeah. That there. That like so there. Way it reads. That's what I'm missing. I've got to put the F in the middle. Oh. Okay. That there. Every time. There we go. Yeesh. Talk about a pain in the butt trying to get all three of those pieces to fit. And they're that tiny in these big ass hands. Ah, got it though. Best I could. I got that dang thing. Alright, I need G, F, G1, I think it is, right? G1? Yeah, G1, 42, and 43. Okay. Easier. Luckily, with the hip pieces, with the front, with the waist pieces and like the hips and stuff, I only have to do this once. So yay. Yep. Put the pen on backwards there. There we go. Whew. I got that done there. E1 and F9, F19. They just call F, so. F19. Right there. That one. E1, number 23. This one right here. Which I need to mark up there as well, so that way it gets a little shadowing to it. It just doesn't look bland as frick, as I've done in the past with some stuff, with the smaller ones. I didn't realize because I didn't have the markers at the time for 1 and 2. I just didn't realize I didn't need to. I could do that with this. How easy I could do it with it. So. Big man Blastoise, big man Blastoise. Sorry, first thing that popped in my head. Big man Blastoise. So. This goes here. Looks like. This snaps on. Like so. In there. Yeah. I had to use the other marker for this one. That's better. All right. That there. All right, cool. Now I need A19. Oh. Come here, Lake. This one right here. They're kind of heavily marked there, but yeah. All right, with what we can do. I think those go on the inside anyway, honestly. Nope, they're on the outside. Good. See if we can fucking fix some of this. Not be so heavily marked. But we'll see what we can do. Then I need the G's. Okay, finally the G. G, C, A. I think G's over here actually. Hold on. I think I just saw it too. The G1 or is it G3? It's G1. Okay. Not G2, I mean G1. G1. Here we go. And then I'll do the G2 one over there. There's also stickers for G1, but I'm like, because me and stickers have been having issues all night. I'll try them though. G23 and 24. Okay. So this one and that one. Okay. There we go. I need stickers and my X-Acto knife because it's what I used last time to put it on there. I have it out already. There it is. Yeah. Sorry, my phone pinned the message by accident. I was moving stuff around. That's my bad, chat. So with this goes up top there. Oh, I think that's the one it's supposed to be. Oh, it's number 6. Okay. Not those. I'm thinking it's the number 6 on this one. Yeah. Which, of course, it's super duper dinky and tiny. And yeah, no, I'm not going to be able to get that one off there. We're not going to risk it and accidentally bust up all the other stickers. We're going to let that one be. Sorry, chat, but that's a nope on my situation there. Better safe than sorry on that one, honestly. Just let it go, let it fly. Yeah, because I don't know if you can see it, but there's little spots in there that it wants to put the stickers in, and I'm like, nope, I'm not forcing that shit to happen if it busted by accident, you know? I need G2, which is over here, I think, right? Is that G1? I need G2. Up? Not, though. Bottom. That's this one. Come on. In you go. All right. this will clip to here. Like so. There. And then I need, oh, now I need to seize actually. Ooh. Now for C. Because I need C, what is it? C1 and C2. Oh no, 3 and 2. 2 and 3, that's what it is. I need 2 and 3, which is these two here. The reason why I'm marking them, chat, in case anybody's wondering, so that way there's a little bit of definition between the lines. So you can see the outlines a little better. But I feel like the one I'm using now is not working. I wanted to use the other one, which is a lot darker, but see what happens. That goes there. And so. Yep. What are really supposed to be like? Yeah, that's what to do. That's supposed to open up like that, so it feels like a booster. Got it. I get the propulsion booster. Okay. That cleaned up a little bit, so it's not too much problem. Definition wise. Okay. Getting there slowly. And then I need G1 and G2, which is this, and that one over there. I need 21, 29. One. $29. Same for this one as well. I don't miss that on it. Then I need A, which is over here. I need A, N. Yeah, A10 for that one. For these pieces here. I know I'm not talking a lot, chat, like, you know, sharing a lot of stuff and like a lot of what's going on in my mind right now, because I'm most focused on making sure I don't flip this shit the wrong way by accident, honestly. So my main focus is going on right now. It's like, you know, trying to use all my ADHD and all autism powers to make sure I don't accidentally clip the things I'm not supposed to clip off. That's where it's going right now. In all honesty, but we're trying. Make sure things, you know. So. Sticker that goes there. Apparently it says 15, so. In 3 parts, and I'm not going to be able to set it correctly. I don't think. We can try though. Ugh, hate the tiny, tiny ones. I know, it's all one big one. So cool. It'll work, it'll do, it'll do. It'll do. Exacto knife time, because the way it's gonna freaking sit. So it's on there, you can see it's just gonna be wrong. Oh wait, show multiple different ways, that's all. There we go. There we go. That's the best I can get it. All right. Best my big hands are going to be able to do it. Anyway. This goes into this. Apparently this has a sticker on 17. No wonder it didn't there take the sticker right with the fucking bottom of it, apparently. Shit. The other one's screwed because I fucked it up so well. I can't get it off there now. It took the whole back off with it, so. Oh well. Not like people are going to see it anyway, but. Whatever. That there. And this. There like that. Yeah. Missing one other piece for this. That goes there like that. So. A14 is what I need for that. And then I need G30, and then I need the 30s on the G's. So first I need to get A14. These big honkers I'm clipping out now. There. That there. All right. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Okay. C1s. I need C1 now, which is actually the other one I haven't opened up. I've only barely opened up. C1 gets me C5, 5 on C1. So these big dudes here. But yeah, talking about the tattoo situation, I found a place that possibly could be the place I go do my tattoo at. That's local. That looks like it's really good because it's been featured in a few different places and or a few different magazines and stuff. So it's like, all right, I might call them and see what their rates are and this, that, and the other. Because I've been wanting to get another tattoo, in all honesty. And the only reason why I've been wanting to get one, honestly, is because I just need some ink therapy, I guess. Been waiting to do that for a while, and now I've got the chance to do it. I might as well finally just bite the bullet and go do it. Kind of thing. And plus the location of the place. I've actually been there before. A long time ago. But I went there for something else. And it's a decent location. Not that far as I think it is. I can get there pretty easily. So can't walk to it, mind you, but I can get a bus to it if I want to, or get an Uber or get a lift there. Get a ride there that way, kind of thing. But that's not until I got everything planned and like, hey, this is this, what's the rates, this, that, and the other, you know, everything in between that way. Nope, the other way. Yep. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Then that goes there. That goes there. That plugs into there. That one plugs into there. Come on, you. It helped, but pulled it all the way out of there. That's what it was. Did I just break that? The fuck? Where the fuck did it go then? It was going fine, and then all of a sudden it just fucking snapped, and I don't see where it went. Jesus. Give me a second, chat. Ah, Jesus. It's always one. Always one piece that fucking fucks up. Ugh. Always my luck. It's always one piece that screws up. Not because of... Oh, there it is. Whew. Found it quickly enough. It just doesn't look like it lines up properly like it's supposed to. I don't know why. Do I have that part on backwards, maybe? Maybe that is the wrong side I had on there. Maybe it's supposed to be the other way. Let me try flipping it around real quick. Seeing if that's the issue. I gotta hear you. I heard it scoot across here. Where the fuck did it go? It can't be on backwards because the only way that part fits. It's just being super fucking weird, that's all. Yep. Just being super fucking weird, alright. If I find that piece, I'll put it back on there, but right now, I just don't really trying to get stuff to go and fucking work right and make it look good. That's all. And that just slide right out there for some freaking reason. It feels like it's not sitting proper like it's supposed to there, even though it is. Like, it's weird. Being super weird. No wonder. The way it's supposed to be handling is actually the way I've been doing it wrong. So. Yeah, because see, if I pull it all the way down, it doesn't lock into any part of it properly like it's supposed to sometimes. So. Being super odd about which way certain parts hit in and lock in and stuff. It's just being super weird. That's all. Right, so legs are done, body's done. There we go. Waist is done. Good. Minus the little piece that flew off somewhere because I was trying to make sure it was all lined up. And anyway. Chest unit. Here we go. Time to work on the chest. Time for the chesticles. All right. I need the G1, which is over here. And I need which number? I need G1, 32 and 33. Here. This one and this one. No, 32 and 33, right? Yep, these two. And then I need A12 and A9 and A12. Okay. A9 and A12. Okay. Let me see. A9 and A12, which are over here. A9. Where's A12? Yeah, these two. I can see that one. And this shit's just falling everywhere now. God dang it. Ugh. Alright. Right there. A12. Alright. I think I'm supposed to clip that, so to be safe, I won't. Though on the picture, it looks like it's not supposed to be there, so. There. Mm-mm. Where are you supposed to sit? Yeah. Oh, this goes on the bottom one. Okay. Down there, I guess. Okay. Down here. That's where that goes. Down there like that. Okay. Looking at it wrong. I didn't have this on backwards, probably, it feels like. Yeah. That's on backwards. That way. That goes there. It feels like it's supposed to go in there. I hope I didn't accidentally clip the fucking thing too much, which it looks like I might have did, so shit. Alright. Try it from this end. See if it clips in that way. Or maybe it's just gonna be a piece of shit that fucking not want to sit in there proper until I get the other pieces in. Okay. It's just being a pain in the butt. Alright, fine. Come on. That there. That there. There we go. Alrighty, now we're cooking with gas. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, good. Okay. That's there like that. Okay. 40 and 41. These two pieces here. That's okay. It goes there. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's there. Okay. G1 88 and 25. And then G2 28 25, which is what I need those for. So this one and this one. So these two. On both of them. So though I'm getting frustrated with some of the stuff, chat, I'll tell you this right now. I'm getting a little frustrated with this here and there. A little bit. In all honesty, I'm not super frustrated at it. I'm more like just annoyed from like small things not working the way I want them to work sometimes. But at the same time, it's still fun, still easy to do, still a good time to do stuff with it. Still enjoying myself to a certain extent. So there's these very tiny dashes on this that give me a hint of where to put something. Luckily enough, I'm able just enough to see them. Very small, very delicately, but I can see that shit. And it's just, a bit of a nightmare there. Come on, you. There we go. That one in there. Yeah. That one that way. That one that way. There we go. There we are. Got it. Okay. That there. 26, 27, and 38 next. Because like I said, I may get frustrated at some of these pieces being so small and so tricky to put together with my large hands and stuff. But this helps me to remind myself, like I said earlier, take the time to breathe, take a moment to sit, understand everything going on, and just let it relax kind of thing, you know? Understand that sometimes the things I want to do aren't going to happen instantly. And stuff like this takes time. With proper foresight, just proper proper mental breathing to an extent. Sometimes the greatest challenges become the easiest feats to accomplish. Sometimes we just gotta let go of all the other stress we got. Focus on this one thing in particular and figure out what we need to get done. Where did that piece go? I heard it fall. Where did it go? Ah. Of course, the solid black piece is gonna be fucking hard to see. It fell off my shirt. Shit. It's gonna stop my build too. Up, help. Alright. It's around here somewhere, goddammit. I know it hit the floor because I heard it hit the floor. Grab my phone here to make sure I can see it better because it's dark underneath the damn thing. What did you think with me cleaning the floor earlier? I would have been able to see it. Ow! Ow, it's being stupid. I'm gonna see it. Great. 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 Fucking great. You know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put the green mat down so I could see the difference of stuff when it hits the floor and it doesn't move as fast. And that's on me for not fucking doing that. Got like an idiot too. Yep. You know, some of this garbage down here apparently. Pick up. Earlier. Oh, I thought I got it all. Apparently I didn't. There. Ah, crap. Crap. Yep. And it's not a piece I can get away with not having. Of course. That it. It is. Found it. Woo! Alright. Got lucky. That's super lucky, Chad. Just had to move the desk over. Why everything shifted there for a second. Give me a second to sweep up something real quick. It doesn't happen again, kind of thing. Too badly, hopefully. Apparently I missed some dust when I was sweeping over there. Fucking studio apartment problems right here. Alright, found the piece. Thank the gods. Okay. Oh boy. Alrighty. Okay. That way. Goes in there like that. You don't know, it's because my hands are not letting me do it right now, and I don't want to break it. There we go. That there like that. All right. Now the other one. The reason why it's kind of throwing me off, Chad, is because the way it's angled. I did that right. Yeah. The way it looks on the thing, so. That one's backwards. That one there's backwards. That's the problem. Oh, it looks like it's supposed to go that way. So what the fuck? Maybe I got the other one backwards by accident. Here, hold on. There we go. Okay. And there like that. Right, or is it the other way? It's the other way. Okay. It's the other way, I just realized. There we go. All right. Okay. So now that's done. And it's looking like it's supposed to. I guess. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Okay. That's right. Okay. Cool. I need to need 24 and 8. A24, A8. Okay. A24 and A8. Here we go. Okay. A8 right there. A24 is Where's A24? 21. A24, that one there. You want to hear something crazy, chat, about me doing this stuff? Like when I used to do, like when I used to make these back when I was in the army, when I was, you know, when I got out of the army and stuff, and I was doing things just to do things, before all the shit went to hell again, over. I used to build these while watching Dude Perfect. In all honesty, that's what I used to do. I used to watch Dude Perfect and make these at the same time. It was just fucking the thing to do for me. I was like, oh, I'll watch this while doing this, you know, kind of thing. Because it was just some kind of extra, like, exciting noise in the background while I was making stuff. And I was just like, you know what, that works out. I was watching that and, like, some, like, people doing, like, Nerf, like, battle royales on YouTube back in the day. When I used to make these things all the time. And honestly, like I said, the only reason why I was watching that shit, I was watching Dude Perfect and stuff like that, was because I was bored, you know? I needed background stuff, and I really didn't use music as much at the time, because the situationship I was in didn't really make it fit right for me to do music along with it, because there's a lot of issues, just a lot of headaches and nonsense at that point. A lot of headaches and nonsense indeed. Especially with that woman. Oof. You know, just sitting there trying to figure out what I was doing wrong, and apparently I wasn't doing anything wrong. Somebody else was, but I was too stuck on stupid in love to notice it. That's what happened at that point. B, C, D, G2. Where's my B at? D. D1, D. I need 4 and 5, which are these two small little freaking things. Ugh. No. Then A's. A22, I think it says. Yeah, A22. On that other one. It's over here. That piece there, the little handlebar looking things. Chad, I hope you're enjoying, you know, the quiet peacefulness that is this Gundam build. Me doing all this stuff on it. May not be the most cutting edge, exciting pieces of, you know, entertainment, but every now and again you just need a good break. You need a chill break, you know? You need something to chill out and chillax with. I figured this would be the best bet for it. backwards. It's supposed to stick out like that? I don't think it is. What happens when I put the other one in? Yeah, I don't feel like it fits. No, that's fine. Hell, if I put it in the right way, maybe it wouldn't be a problem. Just maybe. Just slightly believing. May not end up being a problem that way. Right, that goes in there. Nope, it's backwards. Little line goes on the inside. Or big line goes on the, a little line goes on the outside. Not on the inside. Stuck myself a little bit there. That's right. Blood, sweat, and tears. All for the passion of the craft. Yeah, if I go by the way the page looks, the little lines go on the outside. Alright, that's done. Alright, on the C's, which is over here, I believe. I'll put the C's over here. Taken. B. 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 Maybe I'll put C over here. No. C's right here. That's C. Okay. Then I need 10, 11, and 14. And then I need G1, 31. Okay, so 10, 11, 14. 10, 11, 14. Come on, you. There. G1, I need 31. That piece right there. Trying to clip it over the table. I'm trying to clip it over the table, but it's not letting me. That there. I'll go over this. So, yeah. And this. There. This one. Goes there. Got this tiny little bird that's messing with my head. There we go. Okay. Also glad to see my news for my thing, for one of my big things tomorrow is coming through. That's still on its way to get done, so that's good to see. Cause yeah, tomorrow I got two things going, two big things going. I got to get my groceries in tomorrow because been some issues with me getting them to do one way, so I got to do it the other way now. Situation happening. And then after that, before that, I got to do I got an appointment with stuff. And then and then groceries. So yeah, like my Thursdays have become my adulting days pretty much. My day of the week where I do adult stuff the most, like the harsh moments of like the most adulting things I can do. Because it's the only day really I have free nowadays. My weekends being took up with doing stuff. And nothing being open on Sunday around here where I live, so kind of have to do it that way instead. But you know what? You live, you learn. Got to keep on and going. Just get stuff done. Best you can do, honestly. That's really all you can do. Like I've had to learn over the time and stuff that, like, you know, sometimes the best you can do is just waking up. And I'm learning that slowly. Like, not the fastest pace I would like to learn it, but I'm learning it slowly. And it's not a bad thing to learn slowly, because that means I take my time to understand it better. And that when I do finally get it, it'll finally click and like, oh yeah. Now that makes a ton of sense now that I do it that way. So I need A2 and A7. This is C. A2 and A7. A2 and A7. A7, A2. But I guess that's part of the reason why I got back into doing the Gundam models too. So that way it reminds me, like, hey, sometimes you just need to take a day to just slow down. much as the Army taught me how to do things quick, fast, and in a hurry where it's effective, because slow is fast, fast is slow, sometimes you just need to stop and breathe. Gotta sit there and go, okay, I've done enough. I've done all I can. Let time take its course and do what needs to be done. Because sometimes that easy lesson is the hardest lesson for anybody to learn. And this helps bring me back to reminding me that lesson the best way possible. So, or the best ways I could do it possibly. And also this also reminds me to teach myself, not everything can be done with brute force. Sometimes you gotta take a tranquilo. Use a soft hand when needed. Okay, that part's done. Now there's something that goes on the back here, which is C1, which is 9 and 12 of C1. Okay. We're getting there, chat. We're slowly getting there, though. We're getting there as fast as I possibly can do it, at least. 9 and 12, right? Yeah, 9, 12, 8, and 13 are going to be the next one. Yep. 8, 9, 12, and 13. Okay. Saw it fly over that way. There it is. Whew. That there. I need C12 as well. That there. I have those on backwards? No. Maybe I do, because the way the picture looks, it's weird. Yeah, it's on backwards. Jeez. Why was I have a hard time with these freaking pieces being there? We're on backwards the whole time. There's my Wile E. Coyote super genius moment of the stream. There we go. Yeah. All right. That one goes there. And the crowd goes mildly confused because the guy got it done. They don't know how. There we go. Piece of a nub there that didn't really come off it, so. Got to work my mojo to make it fucking sit flush. Or sit as flush as I can make it sit. So I just realized I broke something. Yeah, I broke a piece. I can get away with it, but like, it's mad. I realized I busted it, so it's on me. Yeah, that's the right way. Okay. I can just get it to lock into the freaking pieces up front. I'd be golden. Come on, you. Those are supposed to slot in there. I know it is. There we go. There it is. All right. God, that's a freaking hole. At least one of them. Lock in where it's supposed to be. Kinda. Oh, it's in there. It's in there next time. There we go. Got it. All right. The one piece did kind of broke, but like everything else is in there correctly, so it'll work. Good enough for government work right now, kind of situation. Not in a bad way. I'm gonna use the felt tip one. This one, so that way it doesn't cause too much of an issue. I gotta do this. There's a little detail to the back, and I can see the back plates a little better and stuff, and looking a little more detailed there. So, there we go. Alrighty. That's my phone. That's fine. And this. Look in there. There we go. All right, cool. We're getting there, chat. Just head and arms and the wings now. That's all we need to do. Whew. All right. Which might be a day 2 build, kind of 2-day build, honestly, it feels like right now. With all the headaches and all the mess ups and everything that's happened. May have the 2-day build this. I feel like we can get it done. Oh, those are supposed to be clipped off. Okay. I guess they were just for extra support for those there. Double checking it to make sure I didn't clip off anything important. There we go. The unique way of doing that. Just trying to figure out how to do these two, and it's like, okay, you gotta take that out completely like that. Then you gotta bring this down. Fold it in on itself. Lock into there like that. That goes straight up. That goes straight like that. That's one actuator. Come on, you. There it goes. It's so weird to do it that way, but it works. Okay. The E1s, here we go. I'm guessing 8 and 9 and 8 and 9 Ds too. I mean, we'll go for a little bit longer than normal. We started kind of early just to make sure we had time, so. Okay. Little arrow points go forward. There we go. I locked them there. Okay. E1 and A17. So E1, this piece up here, got my thumbs over. That cleanly. As cleanly as I can cut it, and goes the other way. Like that. There we go. All right. An A17 might be on the small track here. Let me double check real quick. Nope. Okay. On the big one. All right. 17, which is these rings here. Oh, boy. At least it's brightly color coded enough where I could see it. Luckily enough. It says to twist it, but it's not twisting. Yeah, it's in there. Come on. I want to make sure this locks. Oh, all right. Almost lost that one. Oh. Yeah, so to put it in, then twist it to the left. But it's not letting me twist it. That's the problem. Oh, there it goes. It was twisting the wrong way. That's why. Twisting it the wrong way. There we go. Now it's locked in there. Yeesh. Happens sometimes, cat. It just happens. E1. Where's E1? E1 needs 5 and 4. Okay. There we go. Okay. That one's done there. F. All right, we're going back to the F's real quick. Holy shit. A miracle. 13 and 7, 13, 14, 17. Okay. And then I need also G18. E118. Okay. That piece right there. F17. Gotta get F17 out. Oops. Did I get? No, I got. Yeah, right there. There we go. All right. There we go. There we go. Okay. The hell? Push it in and twist it. It's doing neither. What in the nine hells going on here? I feel like I'm twisting the wrong thing there. Do I have the wrong orb in the wrong location, maybe? I might have that in the wrong spot. Might be why I didn't connect all the way proper, felt like. Oh, that's fucking breaking it. God damn it. Never mind. Ah! We'll just go with it. I may have fucked that up. Alright, I mean, we got the other one we gotta deal with, so. No, it's not that one. It's yeah, G1. G1? G1 what? Oh, G218. This one. Ugh. That in there. F17, other F. Good. If I put that other one in backwards, I'm gonna be mad at myself. I think I might have. Yep, I did. I put that other one in backwards. I just realized it. Yep. Hmm. Okay. I'll go that way. There we go. Okay. Fixed it. Might have broke it a little bit, but I fixed it. Got it going. Okay. Whew. So I need for this, because that's already set up that way. I need E2. I need 8-9 for this one. And then the other G as well. There we go. I'm gonna make sure I set it in right. Where's the thing at over here? There we go. Locked in. All right. Come on now. Now you had this working earlier. Don't act like you're not doing it now. Come on. Got you to do this earlier. Come on now. There we go. All right. There we go. All right. Locked in there, locked in there. Okay. You need to put the side pieces on now, which is an E2, 4 and 5. There's that there. Is that there? Missing the piece that goes there, though. Oh, no. Missing the elbow piece. Yeah. E21. There we go. That feels better. It's easier to line up stuff too. Lock it in better. Piece that's holding it up from getting all the way on their flesh. Felt like there at least. There we go. Yeah, that works. Okay. Oh, that part's done. All right. Phew. On to the next step. D1. Where's D at? Where's my D? D, E, E. G1. D1. D1. Here we go. I need D1's here for these pieces. And then I need C1 6. All right. Six, and I guess the other one, no, it's C1 6. Yeah. So I'm guessing 6 and 7 go together, and then they go on each side. Yeah. That there. That one needs to be clipped. Go. Okay. Facing this way. Goes on the back like so. that. Oh, it's upside down. No wonder I wasn't doing it right. It's upside down. Whoops. Oh, it would help if I had it the right way. Yeah. There we go. There we are. Whew. It took a second there to get it, but we got it. Putting things on upside down and backwards by accident there. Jeez. Damn it. Where did it go? There it is. Ugh. Getting to the point where my hands are getting too tired, chat, but I'm going to do it. Keep going anyway. We're almost there. Come on. That's better. Yeah. All right. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot to add the... That's what I was forgetting to add. Shoot. F-36 and F-37. I forgot to add those. Crud. That's why it wasn't locking in like I thought it would. Yeah, chat. We'll go a little later tonight. That's how it is right now. All right. Thought it looked weird. There's nothing there. Luckily, it's not that hard to put this shit in there. Oh. There we go. Fixed it. Yay. Yay. Alright, F back. Come here, you. F1 and 2 and F6 and 8. Okay. One and 2. 6 and 8. This will be all the different hand combination stuff. Well, not that way. That way. Gotta be that way. Right. It faces that way. Because that little lip there. Why not should be there. Okay. There we go. Why are you not fitting in there? Maybe that's why. Maybe if I put it in the right way, it would fit. Oh boy. Okay. G17. Where's my G's at? What's happening? My G with the G1 and G. Guessing G1 and G2. Yep. Okay. Right there. G1 over here. Not important. Not important. Not important. Not important to what we're doing. Okay. Please get out of that thing. Thank you. And over there. This goes in here like so. Up. Yeah. There's little notches it's pointing down. We want to go down in there. That way. Yep. That way. Oh, no, it's supposed to go the other way. I screwed it up. I went in backwards. There we go. Going the opposite way. There we go. There it is. There. That in there. Oh, it tells me I can do either style hand, of course. Of course it tells me to do either style hand. Of course it does. Bad. The balled up fist to work better. All right. That there, that there. Okay. Doesn't say to put them on the body just yet, but, you know. I'll put them on there now, just in case. Okay. See, we're getting there. You need the head and the wings. That's what we're working on next, so cool. I need E. E. 1 or E2? E1. Okay. E1 and A11 and H1. That was H1. Oh, that's junked anyway, so that's all done. Alright, boom. Is H1 that little one I clipped? I didn't fucking off of there? Yeah, that one. That's H2. It still counts. H2. Where's H1? What the fuck is H1? Okay. See if I find it. E1. Right now it's working on E1. Working on E1 right now. Okay, so I need 21 and 24, which is this one and that one. Come on.
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
That's better. Yeah, that's on there. Good. There's a sticker supposed to go there. This is number 3. Guessing it's big silver one. I didn't fuck it up again like I did. Yep. Alright, never mind. Fuck that one up too. Stickers. E122. This. E20. A11. I did miss one. It was cleared through. I couldn't see it. Freaking damn. All right. I was like, I swear I saw another one. Sure enough, I was right. Fucking see-through one. God damn. Oh, I need the A anyway. I need A11. I think I already clipped, but just in case. Nope, I didn't. Oh. Gotta verify. I clipped that sucker or not yet. There we go. H1, the see-through motherfucking piece of shit. There. There. In case. I don't want to put that in there just yet. Fuck it up too bad. That's in backwards. Hey. There we go. That's as far as that's going. Yeah. A26, H2. Okay. What's in the other one? In the short stack. Over here. 26. That. Things off the back more than it does the front.
Liftoff of mission 41B, the first flight of the orbital Discovery, and the shuttle has cleared the tower. Discovery's core computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There it goes. Alrighty. Yep. D's. I need the D. He wants the D. Alright, there we go. Ugh. I need D6 and 7, which I believe are these two down here. Yep. there. Come on now. Easy, Geronimo. Lines go on the bottom. It says like that. I think the other one's backwards. Right. That doesn't want to seem to line up proper that way. Like that. Okay. This goes in the back like so. Yep. Fuck. Ugh. Okay. Okay. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. It's in there. And that goes there. Come on. That goes there. Okay. Cat. We got to everything but the wings and the weapons. But I know my limits to a certain degree. So, I think we're going to call it there, honestly. For the time being. And I will work on this stuff. I'm going to call it there. I'm going to work on this stuff off stream tomorrow. And then I'll post a picture of everything done. Y'all can see. Thank y'all for joining me to watch this and do this stuff. Fun time just to relax and chill out and have fun with y'all. I would find someone to raid out to, but unfortunately I don't think I can. I could try to here though. Let's see if we can raid out someone this way. I think maybe they're still alive, maybe? Maybe they're live right now? Okay, yeah. Alright, chat. Hopefully they're alive. I think they were. Anyway. Thank y'all so much for watching. coming by just to chill out, watching me do this craziness that I love doing sometimes for fun. We'll probably be doing this on the 24th. If not, we'll do something else. I may do that as my own little personal project to take my own time with it and stuff. Y'all let me know on Discord or on the socials or wherever you know me. Or let me know in the comments on YouTube. If you're watching this on YouTube, thank you for watching for this 5-hour video. Like, comment, subscribe, all that fun stuff. But until Friday, thing there bugging me. Until Friday, when we come back to do some stuff more on video gaming, more video game stuff. Take care, enjoy yourselves, enjoy your weekend. If I don't see you, because I'll be streaming Friday, but Saturday I won't be. Like all my Saturdays are busy this month right now. It seems like, so it is what it is. But I will hope to see you again Monday. If I don't see you Friday, I hope to see you again Monday for something else we're going to be doing for the birth month, and getting ready for the birthday coming up shortly. Until then, y'all stay wonderful, stay safe, stay lucky, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Bye.